All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic Disney's Animal Kingdom Friday to welcome in the weekend. Hello everybody, welcome. Glad you guys could join us today. Whether you're new to our channel or been here for many years, we're glad that you could spend Fridays with us in a calm, relaxed atmosphere as we enjoy the animals, the rides, the foods, the shows, and our Magic Crew on a Animal Kingdom day like today. And Shannon, there's no rainy Friday here. It is all blue skies. Welcome in everybody. Glad you guys are joining us. If you're brand new to our channel, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's stream. Whereas my wife and I are Travelmation travel agents and would love to be. What the deal with you? Here, I want to step on over this way.
You have to close that somehow. We're not supposed to. All right, come on.
For all the rides, we always do that. It's not a selfie stick.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, the camera equipment freaked out Miss Edie there. Like, nope, not supposed to bring that in here. Oh no, I believe me, security saw it all. They've seen it every single weekdays because we stream here Monday through Friday on the regular. So as you're watching today, if you have questions when it comes to travel, coming to the parks, figuring out how to do this or figuring out how to do that, feel free to ask. What we do, one of the reasons we live stream as we do on a regular is because we have travel clients coming to these parks, both here at Walt Disney World and Universal Studios. And we treat this channel as a way to give information and to better prepare our clients and anybody for their next vacation. Good morning, guys. How's everybody doing today? Nobody coming over and saying hello to you? Hi. You guys having a great Friday morning? I know. We got a little swimming going on this morning. Some preening, some grooming. One guy's just going around in circles. Welcome in, Amanda. Goofy girl, good to see you this morning. Welcome in, Greg. Happy Friday, Bailey. Jen's planning out their days for their upcoming trip. So excited. Even really close now. Yet it is. Do the cast members recognize you? Well, you know, there are some who do. I mean, we are here frequently enough that there are some who definitely know who I am. But if you think about the thousands and thousands of cast members who work here, you are going to have continually changing roles and spaces. So to make that assumption that everyone will have seen my face at one point or another, even so, think about the thousands and thousands of people who come into the parks each and every day. So I always assume that I'm just another one of the faces of all the magic that they make happen every day. So when a cast member does remember me, I consider that to be pretty awesome. Not an expectation, but a very full compliment. And before we go over to the Tree of Life, you guys want to say hello to our rhinoceros iguana? They're usually hanging out over here. He doesn't get as much attention. People always running to get on the rides. How you doing, Sea Starns? Good morning. Hey, Sea Starns, did the Mickey hug yesterday, did it last for the rest of the afternoon? Just curious. Good morning, Laureen. Welcome in, Lori Loves the Magic. How you doing? Scott's watching from the UK this morning. Actually, it's good afternoon to you guys and to all of our UK fam out there. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Jumbo JNA. Emily, how are you? This is kind of what I look like getting up this morning, if you guys want to know. Our rhinoceros iguana is usually to himself over here, doesn't get a lot of visitors. Because you almost have to do a 180 to find him. You know, I stood outside the cave this morning and waited, Ryan. But the Owen bear did not emerge. Well, that's some good climbing. Gonna get up on that rock? There you go. That's very impressive. He's heading to the top. He's gonna get himself some sunshine. There we go.
Wow.
I don't know. I think he got exactly where he wanted to get. I think he's happy. Who else would love to do some sunbathing here today? He is in the sun. Do-do-do-do-do. It's alright. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. All right, we get started this morning. Special thank you to all the Magic Crew who are in green in the chat today, being a part of the Magic Crew cast. These are the guests who come into our streams, find a family, and stick around and support the channel by joining the YouTube private membership program here. We call it the Magic Crew cast. There's only one level. We keep it at the same level we have been for 3 years. It's $3.99 a month. We want to keep it at $1 a week. For those who are regularly here, it's a way to support the channel, but you also get your name in the chat in green to show that you are here and part of the community. 2, you get a badge beside your name that changes color every year so everyone can see who's been here longer than others. And 3, you have access to emojis that we create and change out just for you guys to use. And then come Monday, we're gonna have a special fun little game and giveaway, and only the Magic Crew cast will be able to enter as a special thank you. So thank you to the Magic Crew cast. This morning, Nick has decided that some additional people need to be a part of this awesome group, and so Nick P has gifted and paid for 5 people for their next month to be paid for. Now, when you gift a membership like this, you don't get to choose who receives it. It gets going to YouTube, and YouTube randomly selects people in the chat who are not already a part of the program. And this morning, 5 memberships. Looks like they went to Alan L, Thomas J, Dilated Entertainment, Calvin Mercer Jr., and Andrew Sutton. So congratulations to you 5, and thank you again, Nick, for bringing some people in and paving the way and letting them be a part of it, paying their membership. So thank you, Nick. All right, it's now 9:45. The park's been open for about an hour and 45 minutes. Let's talk about our wait times this morning. Dinosaur, 5 minutes. Cali River Rapids, 5 minutes. Expedition Everest, 10 minutes. Wildlife Express trains, 15. Kilimanjaro Safaris, 25. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 30. Navi River Journey, 35. And Flight of Passage is 80. So, got some pretty good wait times overall. Let's see if our otters are out playing this morning. Sometimes early in the morning, it's a lot easier for us to find them.
Yeah.
Wait for lemon pickle shake. It'll be a lot harder to catch them now. Oh, they pop back out. Like they're making their rounds. They're just going around in circles. They're swimming out and then they're coming back in. Oh, here we go.
They're kind of confusing.
It's hard to catch them when they start running around.
What's cool, so these are actually the Asian smallmouth otters. They're actually the smallest of the otter species.
I don't think I've ever
These
seen
guys
them
actually
come this
spend more
close
time
before.
on land than they do in the water, so they actually don't have a full wet feet like most otters do. So.
You saw their little bubbles? They're playing. Yeah, otters. Are you looking for them in your book?
They may be on the first the animal spotting page on the very
Can I see?
See if I can catch them. Good morning, everybody. We're just having some otter time. Some otter nonsense. Oh, there's 4. 5. There we go. Mom, Dad, and 3. Mom, Dad, and 3 babies. The whole family's here. All right, we're gonna stop down and make some space for some others to come in and watch as well. So, always a lot easier to find them early in the morning when it's a little cooler and they haven't worn themselves out just yet. So, all right, we got another couple of families behind me, and I want to make sure that their little ones can get up there and see as well. Love the otters. How are you guys doing this morning? How's the crew? Alright, so earlier while I'm playing around and running around, I thought I did see a notification come through. Let me pull that up and just make sure. When people support the channel by donating, it is extremely important to me as your host to recognize and say thank you. And it really does upset me if I miss somebody. So if you ever, in any way whatsoever, give an Ohana PayPal and I miss it, don't hesitate to bring it up to the mods, and the mods will jump up and down and let me know. And this morning, Kwaharini to all has started the day off with an Ohana PayPal. Anytime you see any donation to the channel that has an ending in 626, it's not a clearance item at Walmart. It actually means that it is a intentional decision upon those who donated to recognize the fact that their donation is for the community. And for this family. So thank you so much, Kwaharini doll, for the $6.26. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Mahalo. And thank you so very much, Kwaharini. Greatly appreciate it. I hope this Friday morning has been a great one for you so far. As we come into the weekend. And then if it's been a great week, let's carry it on to the weekend. And if it's been one of those weeks that have tested and tried you all week long, that you get some relief as we come in to some days off. Did I hear that it's Christy's birthday? All right, Christy, we need you to put on. It depends on what kind of restaurant you go out to for your birthday, I guess. What kind of hat you have to put on. You know, you go to these different restaurants and they make you put on these hats and everybody sings happy birthday to you. So why don't you guys join me as we sing happy birthday to Christy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Christy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. We hope it's a magical day. As adults, we can no longer expect that everyone's just going to change their habits and behaviors on our birthday to make it better for us. So we can at least ask that every time someone demands something from you today at work or at home, as they scream at you, they're like, I need this, I need that. There'll at least be a little pixie dust sound in the background going, that will at least make a little smile. Let's go get in line at the safaris and get our safari done today. A little bit of a wait because it's later on in the morning. But that's okay, guys. You are here. We have somebody to talk to as we get ready today.
My friends, you'll need to finish all food and drink before you get on the truck. But you
How you doing, Leanne? Got a plan? Guys, yesterday I had a pleasant surprise. People don't do it as often as other things, but if you are on Instagram, if you ever tag us at Ear to Ear Magic when you put a story up, or let us know what's going on in your life on Instagram, we can see it. And yesterday Leanne's got a plan, tagged me, and I shared it on our story as well. So love seeing the extra miles.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our
We are using the full queue today.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This is about your wait time to a minute. Once again,
John Bowen, welcome in FM Ever After. We go wild. If you are new to watching today, whether live or in replay, earlier this week, our crew got to jump around a little bit and celebrate the fact that we hit a new milestone of 36,000 Magic Crew members. Thank you guys so very much for being a place that others would like to come and join and be a part. If you're watching today, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button and join the crew. This morning we, at the moment, 36,126 Magic Crew members. Next week we're going to do a special live stream celebration. I've already got an idea what I think would be fun. Nothing extravagant, but I feel like anytime we can do anything that involves us spending time with one another and actually you guys being a part of the streams, that it's a good stream. So we'll I've got something planned for next week. Doing today, Peter? It's a little bit later in the morning too, so I hope the animals are a little more active. When we came last week, started right at 8 a.m. and not all the animals were up yet. So I don't think we got to see a rhinoceros last week. At least not the wide bite. Jumbo, ready for a safari. Yep. And a special good morning to any of our Magic Crew who are running this weekend. It's the Disneyland Half Marathon, the Halloween. You got those really cool shoes that came out this week from Brooks. Remember, don't wear them today. Don't wear them for the races. Gotta break them in a little bit first. Don't want you guys hurting yourselves. Calvin came in and says, good luck to all of our crew who are out at Disneyland this weekend for the Halloween Run Disney events. 5K should already be underway. Isn't it weird that the 5K is underway and like we're in the mid-morning because, you know, we're 3 hours behind. We start a lot earlier here. House MD just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. Thank you so much, House MD. 5 people randomly selected by YouTube will receive these gifts, and House MD just paid your membership for the next 30 days. We hope you guys enjoy being a part of it. We hope you guys enjoy being in the chat. And if so, maybe continue to be a member later. And who knows, maybe you can pay it forward for somebody else later. Who are the 5 people? Joe Korn. Good morning, Joe. Disney fan, 1982. Dream Parks, that's D-R-E-M-E. Dream Parks. James S. and Jeff J. Congratulations, guys. And thank you so much, House MD. Hope you're having a great Friday morning. We were in a 30-minute standby for Safari, but we're not even using the full queue over here, so this is good. We're moving right along. Footloose and Fancy Free. It's important for me for you to know the races in California start at the same time as they do in Florida. Don't make me drag you in your Stitch PJs to the 10K start line in January. No, they start at 5 o'clock Pacific time, right? Or specific time? Is it specific time? Specific time. I've seen people say that before, and I'm just like, kind of look at them and go, specific time? They're like, yeah, because it's specifically at 8. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Calvin's just reminded me that we have signed up for every single Run Disney race for the next season, the 2025-26 season, except for the 5K in January for the Disneyland half marathon, which reminds me if somebody has a 5K, you know, registration lying around they weren't going to use.
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables
There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way we can have that,
stroller
right?
parking area.
3 miles
If
away
you are
from a
traveling with someone in a
complete
scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your
perfect
party through
season.
the line.
Wow.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
How you doing? I'm
Once again,
stuck in the house today.
please keep your
The sun
group
did not
together.
shine. It's
Keep up with the
Is
party.
it raining for you guys too? I know Shannon and Baby C says that it was a rainy Friday for them too. So we're doing pretty good right now. How you doing, Calvin and Travis and also our new visitors this morning? Michael, good morning. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Guys, do me a huge, huge favor. Make sure to say hello to our latest Magic Crew member who just hit the subscribe button this morning. Welcome in, Teresa. Thank you so much. How you doing, Prop AJ? Nicole says the kids are finally watching the live-action Stitch movie. Well, I'm cutting 80 pounds. I don't think I've ever seen 80 pounds of tomatoes ever in my life.
Work with communities around the world every day to find ways to keep them safe.
And you know, my father, I grew up with my father having a many acre farm. We grew our own tomatoes.
We hope will make a place in your heart for these beautiful creatures.
That's a lot of little plastic bags at the grocery store,
Do
Nicole.
something more to help us with conservation. Talk to one of the villages in Harambe to learn about what we can do together to ensure that our children will have these precious treasures to enjoy and pass on to their own children. But for now, keep your eyes and ears open. No two safaris are the same. You will see new animals and discover new behaviors on each trip into the reserve. So, Asante Sana for your visit. Have a wonderful journey.
Randy and Heidi, good morning, guys. Not coming home just yet. They're going to go hang out with the Magic Crew this weekend. This past Tuesday, we had our Zoom call for the patrons, and Randy and Heidi came in and let us know that they are meeting other Magic Crew in the city that they're visiting this week for business. And that is awesome. That is amazing that you guys make such great connections, and there's so many friends and family in Ohana that will do just that. So kind of makes me want to go out to Texas this weekend and hang out with you guys. Can I still get a flight? I could get a flight this afternoon and be there by tonight. All right, Nicole, what are you going to do with 80 pounds of tomatoes? Are you canning them? Are you making sauce? My family would stew them, put them in jars, and keep them for later. Hi, Olivia. Good morning. Gigi. Welcome in, Gigi. Love having another Gigi in our community. Thanks so much for subscribing. Our tortoise is right over there. He's moving so fast. Did you catch him? He's like a blur on the screen. All right, so how many cups of sugar, how many bags of sugar do you have to make or use when you make 80 pounds of ketchup? Because you know, ketchup's just basically sugar tomatoes, right? Probably think yours is a lot more healthy. You guys are just joining us, Jumbo, and good morning. We are in line for the Kilimanjaro Safaris.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
We're getting there. Not gonna be much longer. About 10 minutes. How you doing, Jenny Mama 5?
Please note the
Jumbo, good morning. Welcome in, crew.
Children may be seated.
Pretty soon we're going to be boarding upon our vehicle for a 3-week tour of the savannah and the Serengeti. I will be keeping my conversation to a non-existent status, as I'm going to be focusing all of my attention on making sure whatever animal is to be found in your view. So you guys continue to chat. Hold your questions until after the ride, because I'm the way. So chat with each other. Have a great time. And while we're riding today, don't forget, guys, we are celebrating Back to School September all month long. Each week we are highlighting and focusing on one of our own Magic Cruise teachers who could use a little extra pixie dust and help. These teachers are often required to fund and pay for supplies for their own classrooms a lot of the school year. We are simply asking you guys to find the links for Amazon wish list for our Teacher of the Week that's provided by our mods on the regular. Go through the list, find something that you guys really feel would be beneficial for that classroom. This week, Tori Cresswell's kindergarten class is on the receiving end of everyone's generosity and support. So feel free to find her wish list, click it, find an item or 2 or 3, and put it in the cart, put the address of the Tori, and it directly to her classroom. I'm excited because mine should be arriving today. I just got a notification from Amazon this morning that it shipped. So hope you guys will find some time and an opportunity to look for something on that list and send it to those kindergartners as well.
Once the focus is on your hands up, hands and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Aside the sun, enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro.
Just one? Can I help with the macro?
Yeah, you can actually take it.
Okay, thank you.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together.
Oh, beautiful sunny day.
Thank you, Warden. As we say here in Harambe, Tuane.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
Enjoy the safari, guys. You are our ambassadors, so as guests come in today for the first time, welcome them in. Make sure that they know we are extremely glad that they're here today. And I will see you guys when we exit later. Let's go.
Gentlemen, welcome on board. Watch your step. Come on down, take a seat. If you're on the right, just watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are going to slide closed. Alright, Sante's on order. And I'm Jumbo. Welcome on board, everybody. Good morning, y'all. My name is Daniel. I'll be your guide here through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. Now, before we head out, I got a few safety reminders for you. So please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And also, please make sure to supervise little ones as well. If you have small kids, they can sit on laps too. They can get a better view up there. Then again, if they're on a lap, just make sure they do stay seated because the road ahead can get a little bumpy out there. Take a look above your heads too. There's that animal spotting guide up top that'll show you all the different animals we'll be looking for. And I can't promise we'll see everybody out there, of course. But we'll say we usually get pretty good luck early on. So you picked a good time to come through. Now we're just waiting for the final clearance from the warden. Then we'll start heading down, see what we can find out there. Alright, looks like we got it already. So let's start heading in. We're going to begin our tour here in the Little Aturi Forest. Now the forest here is a very dense, very lush environment. Oh, and you can already see one animal on the right hand side. Over there you get a beautiful look at the okapi. These are very unique looking animals. With the stripes on their legs, they're often thought to be related to zebras and look kind of like them, but they're actually the only known relative of the giraffe. You'll see a bit of the giraffe in them in their head shapes. And they have very similar eating behaviors as well. They have this very long prehensile tongue that they'll use to reach out and pull down leaves from trees just the same way that giraffe do. They're of course much smaller though and more reclusive, often nicknamed the ghost of the forest. It's so difficult to find them out in the wild. That kind of good look at that one. We'll see who else is out. Oh yeah, look over here on the left hand side. That's laying out in the shade there. You get a great look at a black rhinoceros there. Oh, it's just taking a little nap. This big guy though, he weighs about 3,000 pounds. And he could charge up to about 30 miles an hour. They tend to be most active early on though, and there's not really no reason to be running around right now. So he's just chilling out in the shade, relaxing. See someone else over here on the right, kind of hiding out in those bushes back there. You can see their heads poking out. They're sitting down, but those are a couple of greater kudu back there. They are pretty tall when standing, about 6 feet. Since they didn't have any horns, you can tell those are female kudu. Yeah, see a couple of big birds here on the left. Oh yeah, and some bongos back there, kind of hiding out on the hill. They're very shy. Species of antelope here in the forest. And then again, a couple of these saddle-billed stork. They're sitting down as well. When they stand up, they're about 5 feet tall. And known to mate for life, so almost always in pairs. Just like to see those two. We've got a few animals so far. We'll head a little further down into the forest though. Drive down towards the Safi River and see if we can find in the water. Yeah, it looks like there's a faint hippo under the water back there. If you're on that side, you might get a little peek of them. We're gonna look for more up ahead though, since those ones are kind of not too far under. Here we'll see some pelicans as well, the pink-backed pelican. These beautiful birds here get that name because of that slight pink tint on their back feathers underneath their wings. They'll get brighter during mating season. Oh, and you'll see another hippo there poking out of the water, a little bit more there on the left. Yeah, this is usually how we find them during the day, and that's because it's too hot for them to be outside walking around. So while the sun's up, hippos like to chill out in the water where it's nice and cool. But then once the sun sets, that's actually when they come out onto land to look for vegetation to eat. So they are most active overnight. That's why usually around this time of day they're still sleeping as well. That's why I'm not seeing a whole lot of movement from those guys. We'll keep looking for more hippos. There's definitely more that live here in the river. Yeah, it looks like there are some more here on the left, but again, just barely poking out of the water. There's a bird back there walking on one of them. So we'll see get a few more of those hippos there. I'll head down here and try to see if we can find any reptiles down in the water. Looks a little quiet. Oh, if you're on the left, you can see one right down here. There's the Nile crocodile. Africa's largest reptile of the world, about 16 feet long. It's about 500 pounds. But they live very sedentary lifestyle, so they'll just find a spot where they're comfortable and they'll lay there for hours to help conserve energy. Even I'm barely able to get Alright, pretty good lookout so far. Of course, still so many more animals out ahead. We'll keep moving, start making our way out of this dense forest area. And next we'll drive down into the open grasslands of the savannah. Now, savannah is home to some of Africa's most iconic animals. Definitely see some from afar already. We'll head down here, try to get as close as we can. Alright, looks like a few different animals coming up. Now, we will get closer to these guys here on the right in just a bit, but of course not too hard to spot the giraffe from afar. They are the world's tallest land animals, with adults standing up to about 18 feet. You can actually see there is a young giraffe too. We're going to try to get a little closer to him in a bit, but one up there by the tree, he's a bit smaller. That is a baby giraffe. He's only about 7 months old. He's pretty big already. But yeah, still very young. Was born right here on the reserve just earlier this year.
His name is Tucker.
Coming up on the right, get a great look at the Ankole cattle here. Looks like there's a few more up ahead as well. But yeah, great look at her. Of course, the first thing you'll notice are those massive horns. Oh, and look here on the left too. Heading out behind these logs. Oh, they just laid down.
Oh, he just hit away.
A great look, but yeah, there's some painted dogs right there behind. See them poking out just a little bit. They're usually still resting around this time of day, so not much activity right now, but they are some of Africa's best hunters, and that's because they work together and hunt as a pack. Very social, very smart animals. And we'll get another look at a few more of those Ankole cattle here on the left. Also known as the Watusi cattle, named after the first tribe that domesticated them. Those big horns typically around 5 feet long from end to end. Also some other big horns on these antelope here on the left. These are the sable antelope. They're fighters, so they're known for using their horns as a tool to headbutt away any oncoming predators. So instead of running, they'll stand and fight to protect their own. Some animals. Now we'll head back around here and get closer to those giraffe. Looks like there's a whole bunch of them scattered around here. Yeah, first we get a little better look at that young giraffe there on the right. And only about 7 months old. But of course pretty big already. They stand about 6 feet tall right out of the womb. And they grow quick. I'll see the rest of them out here too. And very calm animals. They'll actually just spend all day eating. On average, they can spend up to 20 hours a day either eating or looking for more food. Another great look at these two. Also, a couple of those zebras a little further back. Those are the Hartman's mountain zebra. So that species are actually very good climbers and known to live mostly in mountainous terrain. Dropped off. I can see that one, laying down, relaxing. Often they don't do a whole lot out in the wild as it puts their head down in a more vulnerable position, but here they're safe and protected. Alright, the turn here, a few different antelope coming up too. First we'll see a big herd of wildebeest over on the right hand side, those gray antelope. They're very social, so they'll follow each other around by instinct and stay in those big herds as they migrate all across the continent of Africa. I got a few of these little s'mores colored guys here on the right as well. These are called the springbok. They're the smallest antelope here on the reserve, only standing around 2 feet tall. But they get the name springbok because they're great leapers, so they can hop up about 6 feet high into the air. If they wanted to, could technically just run over and jump right onto the truck with us here. They look pretty content where they're at. Yeah, but now we're going to start looking for the largest animals here. I think I see one coming up. Start crossing over here into elephant country. Yeah, I see it. On the right hand side as we turn in, but it looks like there's a beautiful look at this one right next to the water here. Oh yeah, great view. So this of course is the African elephant. They are the world's largest land animals, and this one here is actually the oldest and largest male on the reserve. This big guy weighs about 12,000 pounds, and you get a great look at just how big he is. Oh, it's a beautiful view of him. Just hanging out down by the water, eating some hay. Of course, they have to eat quite a lot to maintain that size. He typically is going to consume somewhere around 300 pounds of food every single day. And there's just one here, but that's pretty typical as well. As the males get older, they tend to become more independent and break off from the rest of the herd. We'll keep moving forward and we'll see if we can find the rest of them a little further out ahead. one more walking out on the left there. See them fanning those big ears back and forth, even back here. That's something they do all throughout the day because it helps cool down their body. You see they have a giant bale of hay with them that they're carrying. A lot of times they'll pick up their food and bring it to an area where they can eat more comfortably. So a lot of times they take it down to the shade. Yeah, it looks like they dropped it right there. Very smart animals. And definitely as it gets hotter, they're going to spend most of the day in the shade to stay cool. Looks like there's at least one more up here. Yeah, you can see this one has a little bit of mud on their back. Another thing they'll do on a hot day is head down to a mud wallow, and they'll pick up the mud using their trunk and splash it on their backs, on their sides, wherever they can reach. That helps stay cool, but also works like a natural sunblock to protect their skin. They got very tough skin, very thick, but it can get sunburned too, just like us, so important to apply that sunscreen. Like this, they're known as a flamboyance, or specifically though called the greater flamingo, as they are the largest species of the bird. So they'll stand up to about 5 feet tall. And of course, when first hatched, they're all gray in color, only turning pink over time. And it's because of the beta carotene found in the shrimp in their diets. More elephants. It looks like the rest of the herd's kind of hanging out a little further back today, but you'll see them laying back there on the left. As we keep moving forward though, I do see some more animals up here. We're going to loop around to get a little closer, but you can already see a few more rhinos there on the left. So over here we'll see the white rhinoceros. This is the larger of the African rhino. Full grown, the adults can weigh up to about 5,000 pounds. And they tend to be very social as well. So usually you like to stay in groups. And it looks like right now they're just relaxing here in the shade. That's a great look at these two. I see someone else up here too already. Oh, well, on that side of them. So keep your eyes peeled towards the left and walking around up on the hill. Also laying down the corner there. Yeah, we'll see some cheetahs here. Now, it can be a little hard to see at first, and definitely as they get further away, they kind of disappear. That's because of their spots on their coat. Kind of helps them blend into the shade, giving the cheetah a bit of a natural camouflage. So they can be a little hard to see, and of course cheetahs use that to their advantage to hunt. Yeah, get a good look at that one crawling around. Got a couple more relaxing over here. These ones are pretty chill. They are, of course, the world's fastest land animals. These cats can reach speeds up to about 70 miles an hour at a full sprint. That takes a whole lot of energy though. Afterwards they're exhausted, so it's important to rest too. Now we made it up to the Kofi Rock, so we'll circle around this tall rock here on our left. I don't know, see anyone on this side. So we'll keep looking. This is a very popular spot. Oh yeah, wow, yeah. Look over here on the left as we make the turn. There's a beautiful look at a couple of lions up top there. And we're really lucky to see the male awake right now as well. If you didn't know, lions are nighttime hunters. So they like to spend most of their day up on these tall rocks because it gives them a great spot just to relax and get some sun. It's a beautiful look at them. But yeah, they'll spend around 18 hours a day sleeping and relaxing on these tall rocks. That way they have the energy to wake up and go hunting once it gets dark. That's usually those lionesses that are the hunters of the pack. Where the male lions are more of the protector. They'll stay back and watch over the rest of the pride. That's a beautiful look at those cats up there. Oh, I see someone else wandering around up ahead there. I'm gonna loop around to get a little closer to them, but
We got an ostrich out today, guys.
get a little peek at a couple more big
2
birds coming up.
ostriches. Sweet. See if I can get him up here.
I think you'll see one of these big birds drinking from the watering hole over on the right. And then another one over here on our left. And these, of course, are the ostrich, the world's biggest birds. They could stand up to about 9 feet tall. Let's see if we can get another look at her. Yeah, there she is. Definitely too big to fly. But they are still very fast animals. The ostrich here can run up to about 40 miles an hour. And it makes them the world's fastest bipedal animal. And yeah, some large eggs there on the right too. These are both female ostrich, you can tell because of their gray feathers. So they do lay eggs pretty regularly, but no males here, so we know they're not fertilized, don't have to worry about those hatching. Now that we'll start making our way back out of here. As we do, we'll pass by the warden's post where we'll get to see some of the goats they've been taking care of. And you already see this little guy hanging out on the Jeep. So cute. Oh, look at this guy in the back window.
Look, he's tired.
They're so cute. These are called Nigerian dwarf goats. So they look like cute little baby goats, but they are all full grown. And they have a great sense of balance too. So although they're small, they love to climb, as you can see there. And very social, those guys. Got much more hanging out in the backyard. Back into the village again. Before we get back, I want to thank y'all so much for stopping by and joining me here through the reserve. Yeah, it's really good luck out there. Spotting a lot of different animals done. Got to see some pretty close by too. I hope y'all had a good time. Hope you got to see some of your favorite animals out there. And there's lots more animals around the park to see as well. So if you want to keep looking for more, I definitely recommend checking out the Gorilla Falls Trail that's right next door. That's a self-guided walking trail, so you can enter at any point and leave when you like. Through there you'll find lots more animals like gorillas, meerkats, this large bird aviary down there, and also a really cool underwater hippo viewing area. It's a little hard to find sometimes, get a good view during the day, so if you want a better look at them, definitely check out that trail. Alright, looks like we're almost ready to dock here, so just take a look around, make sure you have all of your belongings with you. And check your rows, make sure you're not forgetting anything. Once again, my name is Daniel. I'll leave you all with our local farewell. Around here we like to say Kwaherini. And here that means to go well, so Kwaherini, go well. To your right, just watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are going to slide open. And then watch your step down. Have a great rest of your day, y'all.
Alright, Jumbo, and good morning, Magic Crew. Thank you guys for riding with us this morning on Kilimanjaro Safaris here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. A little later in the morning. We're almost, honestly, we're only about half an hour before we normally eat lunch here on the streams. So I'm sure our bachelors of our mountain gorillas will well be on breakfast at this point. Do not happen to keep any out at the moment. Everybody, welcome in. Cheryl, good to see a Walt star. Come in, Patrick. Princess Paula Bell, happy Friday. Chronos Craig, good to see ya. This is a peaceful place. One of my favorite enclosures for the animals. Most of, well, I'd say all of the bachelor gorillas, the male gorillas, are on the other side of this little hill there on the walking trail. Not a bad place to spend your Friday, right? We've had somebody during the safari hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, guys. Always thankful to have someone come in and be a part of what we do here every weekday, Monday through Friday. We'd love for you to jump into the chat and have some fun. We understand if you're ninja watching, that gets hard to do. Thank you to all of our ninja watchers out there. We have people who have ninja watched for, I have met people who've been watching for us for 4.5, almost 5 years. And they watch and they come in on vacations and they see me and they come up and say that I watch you at work every single day. Like, too busy to chat, but we're here. So to all those ninja watchers, thank you. Thank you guys so very much for being a part of the crew. But if you have that opportunity between coffee breaks or between phone calls, come into the chat and say hello for a bit. Such green. And it's a little cool today, and it's shaded, so I will take that. Nick says Owen's resting because Chris wears him out. I don't get it. You know, the newest and youngest generation should have a lot more energy than us old folks, but I think we were just built different. Pickle Shake just tipped $16.26. Good to have you in today, Pickle Shake. Pickle Shake's been so busy lately. Pickle on the run. Pickle on the run. I think there's a song coming up. There's got to be a song about that. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Guys, We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Pickle Shake. He just gave a PayPal. He just gave a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Greatly appreciate it. And Pam is so glad to see you this morning. So we started a little later this morning. We normally do Pickle Shake. And now it's 10:40.
Exactly.
Yesterday we didn't do any lunch on the stream. I just kept going and kept going. And you guys want to have a sit down and chat for a little bit and grab a bite to eat somewhere? We didn't throw a poll in this morning, so what do you guys think? Chat away, let me know. You can always just find something cool and on the fly. Hopefully with no flies. Andrew Shoemaker, member of the Magic Crew cast for 8 months. Happy Friday, Magic Crew. Thank you so much for being here in the chat, Andrew. Oh look, toothpick holders. Oh wow, look at all the toothpicks we could hold here. Wait, are these toothpick holders or these votive candles? Such a hard decision sometimes. I guess you could probably do both. Thank you, Andrea. And keeping it green today. Pam, member of the Magic Crew cast now for 29 months of the Magic Crew cast. Good to see you and Rat hanging out with us today. Oh, the snacks are really busy. I was going to show you guys some mouth-watering goodies, but man, the line is like down past the booth and around the corner. And I am not going to get between somebody and their snacks. I won't do it. I won't. I just won't. I'm not going to do it. Hey, Poison Apple. Is Poison Apple still with us? Oh, the evil apple. You buy candy, at least half a pound of candy, you can buy this. If not, you have to just look at it and want it and not be able to buy it. Purchase required. Terry, member for 29 months. Animal Kingdom, my favorite part. Thank you so much, Terry. bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. And about and your strife. Consider the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes. Bare necessities. Stuffed pancake sandwich. The Big Thunder podcast. You can find it at certain locations. I think there's even, of course, we're about to stop serving breakfast, but I believe at this location right across from where we're at now, the Kusaviri Bakery, I believe you can get it there. Kusaviri! Kusaviri. But they also have, what else do they have? A pumpkin spice muffin. They have a croissant. They have breakfast tachos. But no, they don't have the sandwich here. Not that I can see. You'll have to go around. I've seen it also over by the ice cream space and the little bar lounge that's over there by Expedition Everest. I know they sell it there. And I've seen it somewhere between here and Creature Comforts as well. All the places that do sell that stuffed pancake sandwich, they have a large sandwich board sign out in the pathway so you can see it. Looking at Tamu Tamu. They have the Mickey cinnamon roll, sausage, egg and cheese biscuit, guava and cream cheese Danish, the honey pistachio croissant, and the chocolate twist. How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? Good morning. Happy Friday, Jean. I don't know, Suzanne, if it's in Pandora. I don't think I cannot I'm racking my brain right now going through all the places that I've seen the sandwich board. I don't know if I've seen it in Pandora. But of course, you do have breakfast options that are now available over at the Satsuli Canteen in Pandora. How you doing this morning, Walt? Good morning, Isabel. Happy Friday, Rob. Joker Runners, let me know if I'm seeing something wrong, but I'm seeing 291 of our crew have come in and hit the thumbs up button for us today. Close to halfway to 626 already. Pizza, happy Friday. Good morning, Theo. Rawr. And he's not lying.
Yeah, you're mine.
You guys are enjoying hanging out with us here at Animal Kingdom. If you realize that you do not have a vacation already set up with a countdown and that needs to be taken care of, let us know. As always, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agents. Not ever a requirement to be a part of this community, I'll assure you that, but we do hope that if you are traveling, we hope that you guys will give us a chance, allow us to be your agent to help you out, because it costs you nothing extra to have us help you plan and book your trip, be there when you need help, and have someone stick up for you if something needs to be addressed directly with Disney or Universal or any of the cruise lines. So reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com is our website. You can fill out a form. We use the forms just so we have documentation. We can always go back, you know, because emails get lost. DMs are just chaotic. But when you fill out one of the travel inquiry forms, even if we miss it, it's still there and can always be found in our system. So fill out one of the travel inquiry forms. Let us know where you'd like to go. That was by accident. Fine, yeah. Have I ever been to 8 Spoon Cafe? Oh yeah, especially when they have brought out new items. That and the little kiosk that's across the way from it as well. It's also the place that one time they had a burger or something that was served on a donut, I think it was, at 8 Spoon. How you doing, Sheila Loves Disney? Welcome in. Look at our wait times. And then, I don't know, if you guys want to grab a bite to eat and sit and chill for a bit. Let's see. Wildlife Express Train 5, Cali River Rapids 10, Meet Mickey and Minnie 10, Dinosaurs 20, Expedition Everest is 35, Safaris is 35, Navi is 45, Flight of Passage is 50. There's not a single attraction here at Animal Kingdom that's more than an hour. Not a one. Not bad. Let's look at some food options. Too long waking up this morning. You missed one night of sleep. trying to get my Disney Experience app open. Party of one for today, September 5th. By the way, happy 95th birthday to Pluto today. Time. All destinations. I'm just going to put all destinations. I'm just curious to see if last minute, what could I get? I could get a reservation at 1900 Park Fair right now. Akershus Royal Banquet Hall right now. Ale and Compass, 12 o'clock. Be our guest. 11, I could be a guest in the next hour. Boathouse, I could go right now if I had a sponsor. Because I'm not going to Boathouse. They have the new rubber duck tiki mug. Chef de France I could go to. City Works at Springs. Coral Reef has a 1 o'clock. Crystal Palace has tons. Diamond Horseshoe. The Edison. Frontera Cucina. I got Grand Floridian Cafe. Garden Grill. Hollywood Brown Derby I could go to. Hollywood and Vine I could go eat right now. Jungle Navigation Skipper Canteen has it. Kona Cafe is open. Creperie de Paris. La Cellier Steakhouse at 2 o'clock. Liberty Tree Tavern all morning long. Morimoto all day. Nine Dragons all day. Oga's Cantina. I've got 8 reservations open right now. Paddlefish is open. The Plaza is open. Raglan Road. Rick's Sports Bar, St. Angel Inn, Sanaa is open starting at 1 o'clock. Shikisai Sushi, Steakhouse 71, STK, Tepanido, I should say, Terralina Crafted Italian. Tiffin's, I could go eat, but I'd have to wait till 2:30. Tony's Town Square at 1, Trattoria Forno at 11:30, T-Rex now. Tusker House, if I waited till 2 p.m. And yeah, that's a lot to choose from, guys. So it's pretty crazy. I wanted to order food. Let's just say we got a Restaurantosaurus. What do we got? Haven't been there in a while. Bacon cheeseburger, Angus cheeseburger, fried chicken sandwich, hot dog with chili and cheese, grilled chicken sandwich with a fresh berry salad, hot dog, chicken strips, and fresh berry salad. And dining. Since somebody brought up 8 spoons. Over at 8 spoons. 8-spoon menu right now. Baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, baked macaroni and cheese with buffalo chicken, and family churros. And no in there. Smiling Crocodile is not open yet. Sorry, I was just checking it all out. Now you're hungry? Yeah, I am too now all of a sudden. I did not get a breakfast this morning. Rob says the number of open restaurant reservations should be the real dipstick of how not busy the parks are. Yeah, I mean, I could go up and get a reservation right now for Be Our Guest for the Royal Table. That's, you know, those are really hard to get reservations. I could go to Oga's Cantina all day long. No beak and barrel though. No beak and barrel.
I know you're looking for
Polite pig. Well, he's pretty nice. He's not rude. How you doing, Disney, Lisa? Oh, Sanaa sounds pretty good. Get some butter chicken. Nick, wish we could raise some money to send you and Susan to Mickey's Not So Scary on the 16th. Tickets are available. Oh, luckily we still have some dates open in September.
And then we could go wait in line.
You can see Doug and Russell just walking over. It's a 10-minute wait. Good morning. 10-minute wait to meet Mickey and Minnie right now. That is low, guys. That's gonna show up later. All right, what do we got? Looks like what you used to get over at Flame Tree Barbecue. And there's the Simba mango flavored slushy with grenadine and 2 gummy candies. And no smiling crocodile.
No one can stop us. We on the way up. Everybody get ready.
Calvin wants to know if you guys want to go to Harambe Market. Harambe. It is so weird to see Viva Gaia playing and nobody stopping. It's such great live music. What do you think, Calvin? What's at Harambe that's piquing your interest? Shrimp Caesar salad, beef and lamb pasta pita, chicken Caesar salad, a chicken rice bowl, or Caesar salad. Follow the leader!
Everybody hands up! Now hands down! Come on, everybody hands up! Now hands down! Everybody in the back, hands up! Now hands down! Hands up!
Even an impossible pasta pita as well.
Right, okay, wait, now to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, now to the left.
A great quote from Kevin. Doug and Russell just showed up. Oh, just Doug. Don't forget, we also have our annual pass holder Sunday that's available over in Dinoland for, I think, until the end of the month. See, this is why we have to do food polls, because, you know, if I just have the whole park to think about, I just stay hungry in the middle. Oh, we're really spread out today. Nesting going on over here. How you doing, Dream A?
Hello.
For 20 months. Thank you for being great in the chat. Appreciate your support as always.
Yes, absolutely. So both like attractions, the best attractions are be over in Pandora, right? So Flight of Passage, it's the big simulator. I think it's 18. That's like
Thank you so much.
Big attraction here. I'd say for like animal stuff, Gorilla Falls Trail.
I wanted to hear him talk over here.
So the Gorilla Falls Trail, so Safari right here 23, and then you get another Safari, you'll actually pick you up right by the trail. So right to the Safari. Yes, yes, 23. Yeah, you'll see the big tree.
We're nesting over on this side, so.
And dinosaur goes away at the end of this year. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'd say for sure. Yes, yeah, 51. I'd say for sure. A lot of passages in the Safari end, and then stuff on this side is good.
Can you guys hear them talking to each other? So cute. Calvin says I'd grab that chicken and shrimp bowl of rice, protein and carbs for 11 miles. That's right. We got an 11-mile weekend this weekend for our training.
See the volcano shaking us? That's so beautiful. I think we had read this the first time. Where's the book?
Owen would really be jealous of the shrimp too. Oh, not a mouse, is it? There you go. Jenny Mama 5 just tips $6.20. This is enjoy a snack on me. Well, I talked to Owen about getting that sundae. I showed it to him at the beginning of the week, and he seemed intrigued by it. And then I can't get him to come with me this morning, so I may have to just try it without him. So thank you so much, Jenny Mama 5, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. One more time. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo! Thank you so very much, Jenny Mama 5. All right. Your Frenchie sounds like the what is it, flamingos? So they're kind of like little snort. Kind of fun to sit there and listen to them talk to each other. Oh, we've got an egg over there too. Look, we've got an egg. Oh. We're gonna have some new flamingos here soon. Now these are the lesser flamingos, which means they're a little bit smaller than the greater flamingos. That we see over on the safaris. And back on the egg. Good flamingo parroting right there. How you doing, Frank? Welcome in. All of our Canadian family out there. Had a lot of Canadian fam in our community. Hey, Nader. Well, Bloom and Cheese, I'm always big for Satuli Canteen, but we just ate there last week, so I'm trying to mix it up a little bit just to show what's all available all around the way. So sounds more like a squawk. Hey, buddy. What you doing? So, not all of these are flamingos. We have a lot of native Floridian birds who hang out, including ducks and a few cattle birds that know that if they stick around, they might get something to eat by default. But you can see they're even nesting up there, which is strange. Most of the time, the flamingos never go that far up, but they're all up there nesting. So, kind of makes you wonder what makes them determine who goes up there and who comes down here. So, but they're definitely nesting. All right. Let's go grab ourselves a bite to eat, sit and chat and hang out with each other for a bit. We try to move things around a bit, do different places, and we haven't been over in the Harambe market in quite a bit, so I'm gonna head on over there right now. Crews, you're coming in this morning. Jumbo and welcome. Don't forget to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Currently, we are just over the halfway point. If we have any chance of hitting 626 today, you guys are only about 300 away from making that happen. So as you come in, take a couple of seconds and do it. Real people having real fun in a real stream in real time. Appreciate you guys coming in and getting counted. BWT says good call on lunch since the menu will be changing. I may even bring it over here to dine because that's a really good dining space is over here in the shade. Pickup window number 3. There you go. It's a different color. Hello. Order for Edwards? 893?
800?
Perfect. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is the Harambe market. There is shade, plenty of places to sit. But I'm gonna go against the trend to sit nearby where you get your food and walk over to a place that might be a little quieter. We're at least gonna try and see. Right across the way here at Tamu Tamu. This past year they added additional dining to Tamu Tamu. I might be able to do this. You guys can watch people in the background walking by. How is everyone doing today? T-Rex is still available, Frank. It's over at Disney Springs. If you're looking for T-Rexes at Disney Springs, if you're looking for the if you're looking for a sister restaurant, it is also at Springs, but it is also still open here at Animal Kingdom. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? You're afraid of lions, tigers, and bears? Yeah, well, no bears here, so 2 out of 3 is not bad. This is the chicken and shrimp bowl here at Harambe Market. Got the rice. Looking like the little pieces of cucumber, tomato. Calvin says this is a good protein option. And it's got shrimp in there, I think. Yeah, here we go. Still very warm. Hello, how you doing, Captain Good Guy? Happy Friday. All right, let's see. This looks kind of healthy. Well, healthier than some other things, maybe. A little bit of seasoned rice, cucumbers. And good music. Love that Z sauce. The majority says that beats my leftover Pizza Hut for breakfast. Ooh, leftover Pizza Hut. Nice. Did you warm it up or did you eat it cold? I think if you eat it cold, it still counts as breakfast. This has got chicken and shrimp on it. This is the price of your meal because it's got shrimp and chicken on it. The protein options, I think, drive the price up a little bit. This is $15.99, so it's $16. So yeah, I think it's still better than an $11 slice of your regular pizza. So let's look at the actual tremola marinated chicken, peri-peri marinated shrimp on jollof, rice, pecan chubari, tomato salad, and tzatziki sauce. Yep, we just call it Z sauce. It's what you get on your gyros and things like that. I knew as soon as I tasted it, I'm like, yeah, That's tzatziki. But it's got the really cool cucumbers, tomato salad in there as well. I haven't had one of the shrimp yet. But the tremola chicken's pretty good. Oh. Who's a big fan of Z sauce? Susan used to make her own tzatziki sauce for the house, and we would just use it for different things. This was back when we lived in Atlanta. And there would be times where I would open up the fridge and there would be one of the large mixing bowls covered, smaller cucumbers in the air. All right, let's try the peri-peri shrimp. I'm only counting 2 shrimp. Wait, never mind, 3. There's 3 shrimp. Good flavor. It's seasoned, but not hot. How you doing, Mickey Mel? Good morning. Good morning, loser dork face. Welcome in. Mark F. Z sauce to me is zong sauce. Love that green spicy condiment. I don't know why we call it tzatziki sauce Z sauce. I think it was because there was a Euro place in Atlanta that on the menu they always just called it Z sauce, but we knew what it was. So it's supposed to be African inspired, but when you got that tzatziki sauce on it, it definitely has that Mediterranean feel to it. So one of the things I wanted to do today, guys, how you doing, George and Disney's Adventure? Welcome in. Hello, Samit. How are ya? This is better than the yodeling at Pinocchio's house? Yeah. If you were in Canada or anywhere else in the world, would you call it Z sauce? Probably. A zebra. So guys, this is the end of our first week. We're back to school September. Thank you guys for everyone who's already participated, gone in to look at our first week's teachers. Amazon wish list this week, of course, has been Tori. And if you've not done so, we'd love for you guys to do that. Just take a time, and you can go back and pull that link up at any point, even if you want to do it over the weekend. I am going to pull up that list, and I'm going to look at it. And it should show me everything that's been bought over this past week. Tori can tell you, she's done wish lists like this every year that she's been a teacher. She says before she came into the Magic Crew, nobody other than maybe 1 or 2 people ever bought anything on her list. Can you imagine creating? Think of it like a child going into the old Toys R Us toy catalog for Christmas and circling everything that they would love to have from Santa, and then getting none of them. It's the idea of how cool would it be if I had this, if I could do this, or if I could do that. What I could teach the kids. Well, how cool would it be if my kids had access to this game or this unit or something like that? And then none of them ever coming to fruition. And so it's an amazing thing when you guys can go in and provide things that these students would probably never have access to if you hadn't bought them. So thank you so much. When we started off this week, I looked and through, and of course everything was still needed, but none of them had been provided. Let's see what else is in here. Awesome, all kinds of cool books. Problem Solving Ninja, Graceful Ninja, Dishonest Ninja, a bunch of ninja books. Problem with the ninja books is they're always hard to find when you go looking for them. Definitely want to, I know that she's been wanting to really add to her library in her classroom. 10 wire hooks for hanging heavy duty items. She would need 3 of those. This is of the highest priority. And still has 0. So if you guys are looking for something that would be really helpful, 10 wire hooks for hanging heavy duty items. It's the next thing, 10 pack of black hanging chains. They're $5. And she puts notes in here. I'm wanting to bring hanging baskets into the room to teach kids about plants. And you know, very inexpensive professional magnetic staple remover. A labels printer case, double-sided tape, heavy, AdTech hot glue sticks. We never had glue sticks growing up. We always had Elmer's glue, and that's it. We didn't even have glue dots. Power strips with surge protection. I like these kind of strips. They're like the tower kind. You can put it in the middle of the table if you have to. Colored masking tape, magnetic hooks, which are actually really good for cruising if you've never done it. 400 pieces of kids bandages. Wow, just like band-aids and stuff like that. How you doing, 3 Strands? Thank you so much for being at a cast. 22 years. You got your new, look, you got the new badge right there. Thanks, 3 Strands. Scooby-Doo graham crackers. One of the things that Toy has talked to us about and mentioned to us before. She has students who show up hungry, and that always keeps them from doing the best that they can for learning. So to have snacks in the room so that she can fulfill that need so that they can stop being hungry and start learning. We got Go-Go Squeeze Yogurt. Mini fruit bars. Applesauce. Pretzels, all kinds of things just to have. These are shelf-stable items she can have in the room to help feed the kids who living in low-income areas. Sometimes they come to school hungry and may not have had anything to eat since they've gotten up. There is a ton of things on here that you guys could go through and find that you may go, you know what, that would be really cool to have. Notebooks, paper, hand puppets for telling story time. We're talking kindergartners here. Oh, those are cool. I would want to have those for myself. Squishy sensory toys. All these little things that could be used for the classrooms. Thank you guys again for taking a chance and just going through the list, finding something that you may feel that, you know, it's $6, it's $15. It goes straight to the classroom. I want nothing to do with it. That's not coming to me. It's not, I'm not getting it cut off the top. I'm not making, no. This is just simply us sharing the list so that you can provide it directly to a teacher who's part of our family, who watches our streams on the regular. So go through. There is a huge list here, guys. And we hope that you guys can find something on there that really speaks to you. Somebody needs to buy the Lilo and Stitch mini wafers. She needs 4 boxes, and 2 people have already bought them. 2 boxes, so stuff like that. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you guys letting us share these lists. And next week we'll have a brand new teacher and a brand new list. So keep going through this list as much as you can, and let's see what we can do to help out. If you have purchased something off of this list sometime this week, let us know in the chat what you got. Let's see. Did we? Oh, I got a 3 strands. Sending a ear to ear magic cast member gift. Paid for somebody. Thank you, 3 strands. It was randomly selected by YouTube to go to Aqua Bliss. Congratulations, Aqua Bliss. 3 strands just paid for your next month of being in the cast and being green in the chat. We hope you guys enjoy it and can have some fun with it. So many of our crew that have been here for months and months and years first came in and only really connected when somebody else gifted them a membership and they really dug into the chat. So how you doing? Find the fun. All right. Today's lunch is our chicken and shrimp bowl over here at Harambe. There's a lot of rice, which is not bad. It's a good flavored rice. But if you want to do like I'm doing today and have a little bit of rice with the great toppings on here, including the cucumbers, tomato salad, the tzatziki sauce, you can just leave a lot of the rice down there and save a few calories. Dopey Runner, what you got? There we go. You got a new badge. The 2-year badge. 24 months. Thank you, Dopey Runner. I'm picking out all the cucumbers. You're still free in the parks. You know, you come at a premium. How you doing, Jeremy? Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Jeremy says my membership here started 31 months ago with a gift from Pam. Hang on. I want to show this real quick. I don't think I've ever been referred to as an influencer. I've never called myself that, really that. I started doing this well before that was even a term. But I talk about this all the time, guys, but you guys are the influencers. Look what you did, Pam. Almost 3 years ago. You guys have so much more positive influence over other people. More than you will probably ever realize. Then Pam Washington came in, brought in so many people into the cast, and now they're just part of our family. On the reg. Awesome, Mark. Thank you. Mark, to think that we have teachers that are underpaid, and then when there's a need, they're not asked to spend the money, but if they know they have to spend their own money in order to get it. It just made me think about my own teachers growing up. How much of their own money did they spend on stuff so that we would have things in the classroom? Kitten Duo had bought a one-done punch cards pack of 200 reward punch cards to help the kindergartners rewards so they can continue to learn how to do really good classroom behavior, which is good because by the time they're in 3rd grade, if they haven't learned that already, then their middle school teachers are in trouble. Thank you, Kitten. And you know, if you guys could do me a favor, for those who've been around for, 3 or 4 years, can you name the number of times that I've asked you guys to buy other people's memberships? I'll take my last 3 bites of tomatoes here while you guys think about it. How many times in the past 4 years have I asked anybody to buy a membership for somebody else? Have a safe drive, 3 Strands. And it got quiet. Wow. Music stopped playing. It got oddly quiet. Wow. Leah's like, what happened? Music just went. How you doing, Jessica? Mic drop. The DJ dead air. Wow, that's unusual. Can't hear myself think. All right, talk about our chicken and shrimp bowl. It is chermoula marinated chicken, peri peri marinated shrimp. There's a good amount of protein for the chicken. You get 3 shrimp. It's served with a tomato salad, which is basically tomatoes, some onions, cucumbers, and tzatziki sauce on a jollof J-O-L-L-O-F rice bed. I got a lot of the rice left. It was good. I like the flavor, but I don't need to eat all of it. It is a slightly higher price at $15.99. I'm assuming it's because of the protein. I like the flavor. It's not as spicy as I was kind of hoping it would be, honestly. You hear chermoula and peri peri, and you're thinking this is going to have some spice. It's seasoned, but it's not spicy. Matter of fact, it barely even registers as a spice at all. So if I had any notes on it at all, I'd say I would, if I had the opportunity, I'd probably put something else a little extra on there, just to make it a little spicier. That would explain it. We have our live musicians getting ready to start playing. Good portion, a little higher price than you would normally do as far as a meal. But if I had the choice between spending $16 on a bacon cheeseburger or this, I would go with this all day long with the cucumbers and tomatoes and onions and everything else that's in there. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I think it's a good value for what you get, especially for its uniqueness. I'd give it a solid 4 out of 5. We have our live musician coming into play. Now, he plays. You have to kind of look for him. He can wander around this entire area, and his instrument is mic'd. plays over the speakers, so it sounds like he's right beside you, but he could be at the other side of the dining room.
Yeah.
Any requests, guys? I'm gonna ask him if he can play Sweet Home Alabama. How you doing today, Donna? If you're watching with us today for the very first time, welcome. We stream in a family-friendly atmosphere every weekday, Monday through Friday, here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. We love for you guys to be a part of it. Our family and our community makes the live streams what they are. Because let's be honest, I as a streamer show you the same things as hundreds and hundreds of other streamers, vloggers, bloggers, social media influencers will all show you. Pirates of the Caribbean is the same on everybody's screen, but what makes the difference is the community that comes in when you're a part of it. So thank you guys for bringing the magic and for making this a place that everyone can feel welcome. If you're watching today, take a couple of seconds, subscribe, come into the chat, be a part of the family. Let's see if we can find it. What we had for lunch today? Live music, everybody. I find his music to be so peaceful and calming when having a bite to eat over here. Thank you, Jules. Welcome in. Wow. You guys know the secret to shutting me up now. You just gotta put me in that music. Let's head on over into Pandora, shall we? Do they still have someone come over by Yak and Yeti to play the sitar? I don't recall. I don't believe so. If so, it's always been overshadowed by the screaming from Kali River Rapids. Shannon says we stopped and talked to that guy last week. He was just playing. I counted the strings, 20 of them. And it's not like a guitar. You don't just strum them. He picks every single one of them individually. Are they still seating for this show? Why not? You guys
should be starting like right as you get up there.
I've never come in this late though. I feel bad. I'm always so early. You guys want to go Festival of the Lion King? We're gonna sneak in. Of course, I'm gonna be quiet more. It's probably going to be starting just as we walk in, so I'm going to go ahead and turn everything off. The show's getting ready to start like any second. Is it okay if I sit up there on that side? All the way to the back, yes. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go all the way down that way. If Nobody else could have sat here. There'll be nobody behind me.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King. Greetings, everyone. Amari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. In this land, we welcome you. Haribo. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nikawa, which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kabidi,
Which means impatient. It means princess.
and finally we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift.
Oh, the gift.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name?
Willie.
Willie. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
Animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
I'll take giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthogs. Willie, you're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Come on. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Willie is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to your tusks. And now, make a snorty warthog sound. Honey, do you need a tissue? Okay, warthogs, get your tusks up, and on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3! That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it!
Here we go, lions. Now it's our turn. This is my new friend Zuri here, all the way from New Jersey. And Zuri is going to show us what a lion sounds like. Okay, my friend, are you ready? Paws in the air. Now let's hear that roar. Oh! Nice job, my friend. Okay, stick with me. You're going to help my friends out, okay? Let's turn around. All right, gang, you get the idea? Paws in the air. And on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Javier from Argentina. Javier's our leader. All right, Javier, arm in the air. Let's see the truck. Now, let's hear the call. Javier, that was an elephant we will never forget. Farewell, everyone. Chunks up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packager.
Okay, my turn. I'm next, everyone. This is Blair from Texas, and Blair's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready, my friend? Giraffe, go. Blair, you don't know what kind of sound a giraffe makes? Oh, that's okay. You know what? I didn't too, but I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound kind of like a sheep. So try one more time. Ready? Blair, giraffe, go. That's okay, thank you for helping me out. We'll take it. All right, let's turn around together and help out our friends. All right, giraffes, get your necks in the air. And bleat. And there you have giraffe.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us, we'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers. As we welcome you to the festival of the Lion King, let the procession begin.
Timone's here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Simone, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
I just can't wait to be king.
Pumbaa!
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
And you're looking good! Love you, Pumbaa!
What are you?
Sweet Dr. Day.
The mighty pachyderm. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You are right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature come the rolling sea.
Big Cat on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now overside. That's enough. Let's settle down.
maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Pumba. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Otters. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's a motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? Here they go again. Pumba, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkeys. I'm gonna put on a dress skirt and do the hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do a snappy Songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the... Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here!
Your powers are retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs, but we're talking kings and successions. Even you can be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds so dead, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice delicious is when be prepared. Simply why I am being understood and respected, saluted and seen. For the wonder I am. Yes, my sheep and ambitions are there. Be prepared. Yes, our sheep and ambitions are there. Be prepared.
Love. certainties. Love is what we are.
In perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
And when you step into the sun, there's more to see than can never be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. The sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and small, the endless round in the circle of life. And it moves the soul through despair and hope. Faith and love till we find our way on the
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody, clap and sing along.
Woo, baby, there's more than a lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that? Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephant students seem to have a problem.
Oh, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will sing the Weema ways and do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Committee, observe!
That's right, all our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weema ways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
it's pretty clear the giraffes and the elephants won.
We have our minutes. Yeah, it's pretty clear, all right? Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish this song. Oh, my darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps
Be prepared for the murkiest stare. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial is simply why I'm big undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen with wonder I am. The teeth and ambitions of it, be prepared.
Come on, and every grows a broken singing. Let's hear it all. It's gonna be a super awesome day. Oh, I just can't wait to be free. No, I just can't wait to be gay. No, I just can't wait to be free. Whoa.
And it moves us on.
We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now, please, get out! You know the drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada, yada, yada. Move in an orderly fashion toward the exit. No pushing and shoving. Go on. Move it! We got another one of these babies to crank out, and look what needs a fun break. So, from all of us here to all of you there, thanks for coming and have a wonderful day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again,
Doing good. How are you doing today?
Go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety,
It's been a good day so far, especially when we've been in air-conditioned areas. Always enjoy it when it can be a little cooler. But I mean, any day you get to see the Festival of the Lion King's a good day. So, greatest show. Good to see you again. You've been the best audience ever. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching with us today. Appreciate it. To all those who are part of our crew, don't forget to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Say hello to our giraffes. The longest running stage show here at Animal Kingdom. Thomas loves the shows. Last week at Animal Kingdom, we got to share with you guys the Finding Nemo. And it was just perfect timing. I knew that if we could get in toward the end like that, it wouldn't be much of a wait. We would be toward the back, which meant I should be able to get in one of the back rows and not have anyone. The thing that worries me about that show, and you guys know this, is I always want to be toward the end of the row or back of the theater, so that in order for me to show you guys the show without having, you know, the stage covered up. I mean, there was a gentleman who was about 4 rows up from me. You know, it's not his fault, but you know, he's pretty tall. And if I was at regular level, his silhouette would have covered up most of the stage. It would also have caused my camera to have focused on him and not the stage. It blurred it out a little bit. So I try to do it in such a way that you guys get a good perspective. In order to do that without blocking anybody behind me in the same way, I have to be to the very far right or left. And I got in last. Tried very hard the entire time to make sure nobody behind me. There was one row that filled in behind me afterwards. Luckily they didn't go all the way down, and so the way I hold my camera is done in such a way that it does not distract anybody else, because it's too good of a show to have a YouTube stream take away from your viewing. So happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Are you heading out, Alan? Have a great weekend. Take care of yourself. We'll see you again on Magic Kingdom Monday. We're going to be sending out some postcards from the parks to some Magic Crew casts on Monday, so come and join us. We got a lot of extra growth. Look at our turtle. He just went back down. Got a lot of extra growth here in the water nowadays because, you know, we're not having our boats continually coming through. Our turtle. I don't know if I could get down to him in time. Can you guys see our turtle? It's turtle time. Punny, very punny. Go trees. Was that?
The turtle just down there.
We actually caught him, you know, when he was swimming through up before, yeah. It's our same little turtle friend making his way around. Peaceful day in the park. I hope you guys are having a great day. And if not, come on in and take advantage of hanging out with the crew some in the chat. Let us know if you need a little extra smiles. People here in this chat are always quick to jump in and try to find ways to share a little sunshine with you. There's a turtle. Well, he wasn't a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. He was just a turtle. What are our wait times currently here in Animal Kingdom? Take a quick look. I got Expedition Everest is 20 minutes. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 20. Dinosaur, 25. Kilimanjaro Safaris, 25. Flight of Passage, 40. Kali River Rapids, 40. And Navi River Journey, 40. So the question is, would you guys put up with me for 40 minutes in a queue if you want to go ride Flight of Passage? Oh, they closed off my little pathway.
What's that?
Wait.
All right, I don't know if my numbers have updated or not. I'm showing 413 likes on today's stream so far. Just over 200 away from any chances of getting 626 today. Goopy for Disney. If you fall out on this ride, it's a completely different scenario. And we can pick you up on the safari, but no telling where you end up if you fall out on this one. How you doing this morning, Gabriel? Wait, is it still morning? It's not even close to morning. It's way past morning. How you doing, Iron Witch? Welcome in. I'm okay with this queue so far. It's pretty empty. first cave. Oh cool, we're missing all of this. Skipping right in.
This is the fastest. Because when we came last time, maybe we were still outside.
Rick B says this is my favorite queue. All of the way it starts outside of the path, slowly narrows as the patient's on caves into the lab. A lot of things to look at, a lot of details. The best part is the air conditioning. Air conditioning. All right, now that we're fully inside, let me know. Can you guys still see and hear me? I have to switch over. There's always settings that I have to change depending on where I'm going. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's the other, sometimes it's a mixture. And I always fear when I go from one to the other, sometimes it tells me everything's great, but I may have actually lost you guys. So the chat runs slow. Always get nervous that you can't see anymore. Awesome. Okay. Good. I feel like I'm in line for our Halloween Horror Nights house. We are in queue for Avatar Flight of Passage here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Sterling, have a great one. Have a wonderful Friday. If we don't see you again today, we'll see you over the weekend or maybe next Magic Kingdom Monday. Make sure to tell Christy happy birthday too, guys. I mean, I know some of you guys weren't here like, 3 hours ago. But you missed the birthday cake. We had birthday cake, we had punch and pie. know if I'm streaming over the weekends or not. We'll see. I still haven't gotten a Halloween Horror Nights pass yet, but if I do, I might stream something Saturday night. I don't know. I'm trying not to overdo it. Last week was just a really, really busy week. And this week I'm trying to kind of catch back up, so.
Thank you.
Chris just ate some cake for lunch. Was it birthday cake? Birthday cake! Christy is great. She shares her birthday cake. Hey girl, thank you so much. Just tipped $6.26. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you and mahalo. I'm glad that, when lines get shorter and low times, I take advantage of that. And rides we might not necessarily ride as often because of long wait times during high peak crowds. Yeah, I definitely want to get on when we can, so. It was birthday cake. All right, did you get a flower or some writing? Because that's just bonus, Honestly, I can't remember the last time I've had a birthday cake. I mean, not like birthday cake, but like a birthday cake. Like, for me, birthday cake. Been a while. When you get up on in your years, you don't always have cake every year. We don't have a traditional work office. We don't have traditional work. We don't even have an office. So, yeah.
He was in the Safaris.
I'm not sure, and they say that there are no hidden Mickeys in Pandora, but I'd be willing to bet that there's a spore shape up here somewhere, out of the way, behind something. There's got to be at least one very well hidden Mickey. I mean, if I was in charge of painting, I might accidentally put one in there someplace. What about you guys? Would you probably try to hide one somewhere? I mean, like on top of one of the branches or something?
Oh,
guess I should try to get my harness out. Might take me longer to put it on now.
Oh, no way.
Kind of looks like a Broadway set for Into the Woods. All right, here we go. Some giant plants in here. If you guys are just joining us here in today's stream, we are in Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are in line. It was a 40-minute standby posted wait time. It's going pretty fast, so that's good. For Avatar Flight of Passage. All right, guys, I'm trying to do this step by step. Of course, when you need the line to stop moving, it never stops. So. There we go. Where'd it go? So Christy, we have done Lightning Lane before when it was back with Fast Pass. With we've done it on VIP tours as well. But honestly, this is like one of those queues where you don't really mind it as much, you know? Such an immersive queue overall. All right, so impromptu poll of all your lines, and I'm going to include Universal in this, guys, because I know we're at Disney, but I think this is a question that's best asked of every park here. both Universal Orlando and Walt Disney World, what do you believe, in your opinion, is, well, what is your favorite queue to walk through? Has nothing to do with the ride. I don't care if the ride is good or bad, but I want your favorite queue. Which the most immersive, the most entertaining, the most detailed? Do you like one because it's always the fastest, or it keeps you distracted so you don't know how long it's really taking? But what's your favorite attraction queue for Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort? How you doing, Tyler? All-Star picked an oldie but goodie. E.T. A whole forest feel to it. Oh, it says Expedition Everest. There's a whole story there. If you go through the entire queue and don't skip the line like I do, there's a whole story associated with Expedition Everest. We've done, they're also going with E.T. Ross says Toy Story Mania is a very good one. Then says the Haunted Mansion. Leah says Everest or Tower of Terror. So much to look at. Commissioner Biology. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Greg's putting in there Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Rise of the Resistance. Very much immersive. Donna likes to go through the wonders of Xandar. Little museum area. It's got some cool hidden little stuff in there too. Most nostalgic music. He says a lot of the Harry Potter rides. I do miss the days when Forbidden Journey was like the full walkthrough and you got to go through the whole castle, and you know, nowadays I can't remember the last time I walked through the whole queue. You get lost in that queue, it's crazy. The E.T. also. Forbidden Journey. Remember the screaming mandrakes? So the question that I've got to you guys, what is your most immersive, most distracting, most detailed, which attraction in both Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort is your favorite? And what makes it as good as it is for you?
I was like, this is awesome. And
Haley says, I guess we will skip the Expedition Everest single rider next time. I don't know if I would. It's a cool queue, but I don't know about that. Haley says, I would take going through the castle at Hogwarts, even if I didn't get to ride the ride. Escape from Gringotts. Good to go into the bank. The worst part though, Donna, if you've never been when they're super duper busy, the very first time we took some friends of ours, it was so busy that we only rode 2 rides the entire day. How busy it was. We waited almost 2.5 hours for them to ride Escape from Gringotts, which we would never have waited that long for ourselves, but we were bringing friends for the first time. We got to see the back hidden queue. The Escape from Gringotts attraction has an entire queue behind the building that we never knew was there. And if you ever see it, beware. It's a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
The worst part, guys, was after waiting 2.5 hours to get on Gringotts for the first time with our friend and his family. We finally got to the ride, and my friend, he couldn't get the bar to come down low enough for them to get green, so they wouldn't let him ride. He had all his kids with him, and he had to get off, and we rode with his kids with him. But he waited the entire 2 hours like they did, and he didn't even get the ride. I felt terrible for him. Of course, E.T. has got that iconic smell, just like Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, after having experiences like that, if there's ever a question that you may think that a ride vehicle may be too small, always ask if they have a test vehicle. Always check that test vehicle out before you get in and stay inside the entire line. Ready? Getting closer. So on Flight of Passage, we're actually going to be linked with an avatar and ride on the back of it. Ekron. or as we call them, banshees. I will be putting you guys in my chest harness to ride along with me today.
I got you on the next one.
We have 433 of you guys have taken the time to hit the thumbs up button. You popped in today and haven't had a chance to do so far today. Help us out. The more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube recognizes that we are live, that there's an active chat, and notifications for our Magic crew go out a lot more often if the chat is live. So thank you guys for chatting and for hitting the thumbs up button.
I know.
I'm almost at the end, but you got a lot to do.
I know, I got a lot more to go.
You can just leave me there. Just leave me here. Give you one whole day. Where's this? Where's this go?
That is a really well done cue, Donna. I love the fact that you can actually see at one point, you can see the tunnel where the ride's going through, and then you can see the velociraptors racing after it.
Fly a banshee high above Pandora. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with a fear of heights or are prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
It's funny, I have a huge fear of heights, but I will not bypass this experience.
You know what I can't wait for? A sword.
Now, once we get into the pre-show, I'm going to stop talking with you guys. If you comment or ask me a question, I may or may not see it depending on where we're at in the pre-show, but starting the pre-show in that first room, I'm going to keep my comments down to a minimum because I'm going to be standing next to guests and they may not necessarily want to hear me talking to my imaginary friends. So continue to talk with each other. Let the mods know if you need any help. And give a mod or a blue wrench a big howdy hey today. Thank you to all the mods who watch over the chat when I'm not able to, when I'm riding rides or incapacitated. So
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you, well, I'll start. I'm deathly afraid of heights. That first 4 seconds after the ride starts or the attraction starts, one of the most intense. First time I rode it, it really caught me off guard, but I liked it, but it was whoa. Very realistic. It's different than soaring. Soaring, you get the feeling that you're up high, but this is a lot more like you're feeling you're right there on it. One? Oh, I get to come on down? All right. another single rider. Whoa.
Single rider, you are number 8 in Bravo 1.
Number 8. Thank you.
Attention visitor, machine levels look good.
My number just.
Please fill the room on both sides of the railing and stand on the number you were given. Please enter all the way into the room and stand on the number you were given.
Prepare systems for the next group.
All systems engaged.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're gonna have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Navi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Navi and avatars can. In fact, the Navi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got it. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Seitdem löst dich mal gerade.
LC travelers 9 through 16 are to be against the back wall on the right hand side.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden. who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold onto the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you will be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Siva Ko, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Drivers, just a few reminders. During this 4.5-minute experience, you're going to do restraints and above the ground and below the moon. If you have a fear of heights or throwing motion sickness over any of the reason you're remain seated, just let me know the next room. Under 8, also, medium 9 through 16, follow my directions.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Get some Sivakos in the chat.
Welcome back. Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back.
Process go here. This is going to be downstairs. Have a wonderful day. Have a
See you I hope. So Wildstar, after watching us ride it a few times, how do you anticipate trying it out yourself next time you... Ooh, I see some dark clouds over there. Not looking good. I love those kind of noises. I want to meet the animals that make those noises in the wild here on Pandora. Good afternoon, crew. How you doing today? I hope this week has been a fun week. I hope at some point or another you've been able to come in and just escape reality for a bit, have some fun, It's always our hope that you can come in and feel right at home as we come into the parks. And we're glad to see you guys as you come into the chat on a regular. So always a pleasure to see you guys. It is 4D because not only are you wearing 3D glasses, but Walt Star, every time you go through mist or water or waves or something like that, you get splashed in your face. Like every time we got close to a wave, I felt it. Actual, mist blown up and on me several times through the ride. Like Soarin', when you get in certain environments, you can smell the grass, you can smell the dirt, you can smell the salt water. So, very much 4D. We're gonna get some rain. Or did we already? Well, Jessica, I'm glad you can hang out with us here, if not just for a few minutes. I think we all need to be able to get away mentally, if not just for a few seconds. So this past week, we had a new milestone. And when I say we, I meant you guys did. I get to celebrate with you. I get to show the numbers, but I'm not even counted in those numbers. You guys do all the work that makes that happen. But our community now is a 36,000 subscriber count. Thank you guys so very much. As we continue to have fun in the parks, as we continue to do what we do every day, making this a place that others can come and enjoy the parks. I hope that if there's someone that you know of who is a park fan as much as you are, that you will reach out to them and share our channel and invite them to come in to watch, to be a part. And whatever you do, friends don't let other friends go to Disney and go to Universal without knowing the best way to do it. So invite them in. We'd love to have them be a part of our Ohana as we do this every week. Hello, Joanna. We'll have an awesome birthday. Have a magical time at Disneyland. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. What is that, Chrissy? My daughter's school is going to France in Spain next summer. And at $6,000 per person for that, we can all go to Disney. I could get you a pretty good cruise all week long and food included for that price. Yeah. Tell me the food's included though, right? The food's included. All right, so here's the question. Are you guys tired of me yet? I gotta figure you guys might be tired of me already. Are you tired of me or do you want some more? I love that, Jeremy. I have so many people talk about their work days being so much brighter. More cowbell? You want more? I figured you guys were tired and ready to go home. Waiting for me to be quiet. You can finally slip out and enjoy your weekend. Which I really do hope you guys have a great weekend. All right, so you say you want more. Do we need more Yeti? Yeti, 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 Yeti. You just got so quiet in today's chat. I just figured you guys were all kind of like burnout. It's been so much this week. I'm a little cautious about that dark cloud. So I think if we're gonna hit on Expedition Everest, we better get going before a storm comes up. I think Liberty drew that Yeti for me about 3 years ago. That emoji is actually something my daughter drew at my request. So it's been part of our stream for a long time. Owen did not come out of the Owen cave today, so I'm not sure. So there's a couple people in today's stream. I don't think they've been in today, but I wanted to say a shout out and hello to them because I ran into their friends yesterday at Hollywood Studios after the stream. So first up, a special thanks and shout out to Drew today. Drew's one of those rare scenarios where he's here at Walt Disney World, but he doesn't get to be in Walt Disney World. Drew is here with his family, but he's actually studying for, I believe, a nursing exam. So that's got to be one of the worst things, to have to actually be here at Disney and not to get to go to the parks and having to do like work. How do you get your mind off of that the whole time? So I know Drew's not in the chat, or if he is, he won't admit it because he's supposed to be studying for upcoming exams. But best of luck, Drew, on your nursing studies. And then also somebody else completely different. Yesterday, we ran into someone else at Hollywood Studios who was quick to let me know that her friend Beth watches all the time as a ninja watcher. Doesn't chat much, but Beth is always watching at work. And her friend came up and said, "Oh, Beth's gonna be so excited that I got to meet you." I'm like, I'm not that special. There's gotta be somebody else more cooler you can meet at the parks than me. But to Beth out there, I hope you had a great work week. And Beth is just another example of people who are with us almost, if not every single time we stream. But they're working, so they can't necessarily chat. And so we don't get to know that they're there. But I bet Beth is watching today. So Beth, thank you so much for being a part of our magic crew, even if we don't get to talk to you all the time. Hello, Joseph. Welcome in. Thanks, Gabriel. April's leaving for Disney in the morning. All right, April. I accidentally forget one shirt. Whoops. I didn't bring enough shirts. I gotta buy one at the park. I'm sorry, honey. I messed up. Automatic bonus souvenir. Look. What'd you see? Jules says, I process payroll taxes for Regal Cinema, so I always have to bring my laptop and work a little. When you process payroll, it never stops. People always want to get paid, don't they? Just can't help it. Emily says, feel ya, Drew, studying for the CPA. Josh says, I work for the Baltimore Ravens. I wish I was there right now. I was there last week. Hey, PDD, we talk about it all the time. Post-Disney depression. It's real, it happens. It's that feeling when you wake up after a vacation and you realize for the first time that you're not riding a roller coaster anytime today. I feel it. I get that way. Welcome in, Josh. Glad to have you in today. Drink Walla. Hey, you know, we don't have official sponsors on our streams. We don't make you guys, well, you have to listen to me advertise our travel business, but you know, we don't all of a sudden walk in and, all right, well guys, let me tell you about this awesome set of writing pens that I use. I always use Penman Sharp pens. You got to buy these pens, blah, blah, blah. All right, fulfilled my obligation. We don't have sponsors like that. I don't know. Some people have always said you should get sponsors. That way you can afford to do what you do. And then I could act like I'm really interested in the non-slip bathtub circles that, you know, sponsor us. But one thing I am remiss if I don't mention, we do work as Travelmation travel agents. My wife and I have been agents for many years, and we do appreciate it when you guys are coming. I don't have to force you to want to buy this product. You already want this product because we want this product. We love coming here, and we know that you guys do too. We simply ask that if you're part of our crew and enjoy watching our streams, that the next time you want to come to Walt Disney World, go to Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, or go to Epic Universe, or any cruises, Virgin Voyages, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Celebrity, Princess, you name it. Reach out to us and let us be a part of it. We can help you with the process. We can help you go through selecting the right thing that's for you, whether it's the hotel, the cruise line, the itinerary. Help you book it, help you get it all ready. And the thing is, our services come at no cost to you whatsoever. So reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Fill out a travel inquiry form. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. And we can help you book and plan your next vacation. Hopefully at a price that's even cheaper than if you book it yourselves, because we're going to make sure we can find you the best promos. And if something changes after you book early with us and it gets cheaper, we can reach out to you and take advantage of those promos if it's available. Thank you guys for letting us be your travel agents. Grumpy News says, I think you don't need sponsors. You know, as I have no problem with sponsors as long as it's products that make complete sense to what we do. You know, what I mean by that is there's certain products that I use. It's just what I use because I found them to work for me. And when people contact me, they're like, well, what do you use in the parks for this? Or how would this, what do you use for that? Well, if it's something that I use in the parks and we find it's beneficial, I have no problem telling you guys about it. I do that anyway for free. So, there you go. But I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to try to sell you, you know, and find a way to sell you curtain rods. That doesn't make any sense. So, you guys want to sing it with me? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Man, that's a much longer line than we had last time. Remember we came last week, we had 4 people in line. Came through a second time and I walked right up. Is there something in particular you're looking for at the bazaar, Lee, or do you just want to walk around and look at it? And we could always do that, especially if it's not raining. I'm just hoping we can get on before it starts raining. Hey, Sea Starns. I just had a conversation with her about your booking, and Do it, double check for me. Just check this Pam just to be on the safe side. But I'll follow back up with her as well. Oh, there comes the rain. Oh no. Oh man. We didn't make it. Didn't quite make it. Gabriella, the wait times earlier today, at one point we didn't have a single ride that was over an hour. Of course, wait times fluctuate up and down. All right, if we don't have any lightning, it may continue to run even though it's outside. So we'll see what happens. Thanks, these darns. And if not, let me know. Shoot me a text. See if we can get on while it's still raining. Hey, Pickle Shake, can you check to see if we can still get flights to Texas tonight? We can go have fun with them all tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a wet ride, Green Giant, that's for sure. Too bad the Yeti's all inside. He needs a good friend. Alright, it's very, very light rain. It is raining, but it's just light at the moment. No, I shouldn't have said that. It's wet. And this is the point that Owen would have already opened up the app and he would have told me exactly when it's going to stop raining. Because, you know, that's Owen. Oh, it's raining? Okay, let me tell you exactly when it's going to stop. Thank you, James. Have a good weekend. thunder, no lightning. Does a wet Yeti smell like a wet dog? Or does a wet dog smell like a wet Yeti? See? Let's flip that Yeti on its tail. Oh my gosh. I wonder if they'll let me use an umbrella on the ride. It's a little cooler, Jules. It feels a little cooler. Do Yetis have tails? I don't know if I've ever been on that end of a Yeti before. Dopey Runner, next time you get to see a Yeti and it turns its side on you, yeah, you tell me. I've always wanted to know, why do we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? If the opposite of pro is con, is the opposite of progress Congress? We are 38 likes away from 500. Thank you guys for taking a couple moments and hitting that thumbs up button. I'm gonna have to take my hat off in this rain, guys. Oh boy. My hair is gonna get all wet. I am gonna get drenched. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Attention Expedition Everest England. Once on board, secure all gear and the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety,
I am gonna get drenched.
you get enough in this place, I see you all the time. Good to see you.
Look at all these people wearing ponchos. I might get wet on this ride. I may get more wet on this ride than I do on Kali River Rapids. That's gonna be cold. It's gonna be so cold. Is it warm rain though? I don't know. I don't know if it is. All right, let's just do this.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bag and ease to the question. Introducing Everest. Ustedes a bordo coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
How many times am I riding this? You guys tell me. I'm just working for you guys. If I don't get wet enough the first time, you're gonna make me ride it a second. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get so drenched. Forget Tiana's. It's sideways. It is not warm. It is not warm. That's better. That was short. Oh, you're gonna make us go back outside? No, that ain't right. All right, when the rain hurts. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done yet? Are we done? Are we done yet? Are we done? I don't know if we're done. Woo, do the raindrops hurt when they go fast? Green Giant, that would be a yes. Oh. nobody wants to leave the gift shop. When you go really fast, man, those raindrops are like pebbles. Crazy. Oh. Man, oh man. I am more wet than I ever get on Tiana's. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Linda? I got wet. A muffler sound. Should I send you a poncho? No, I was dehydrated. I'm good. All right. What'd you say, Pickle Shake? Only 13 more rides? Oh my gosh. Try to catch back up in the chat. Parks and Cruising, which, tipped $6.26 for another Yeti ride. I am dripping all over this gift shop. Another one? Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. About half the price of a poncho. I'm not buying a poncho. I'm not a poncho kind of guy. Thank you, Parks and Cruising family. Woo. Oh my gosh. Oh man. You know, Christy, the word brave is very similar to a couple of other words that describe people who do similar things without knowing consequences or following the rules. Oh my gosh. My shorts are going just little. Alright, I think it's time for an umbrella. He's wearing a hairnet. What? I mean, I see ponchos, but hairnets? Dude is wearing a hairnet out there. What is he, a lunch lady? Alright. Oh, pardon me. Alright, I know it's in here because they gave me a hard time at security for it, so here we go. Uh-oh. Whoa! Alright, CC, stay dry. Have a good one. Thank you. We're going to pop this in here, close my backpack so nothing else gets wet. Alright, and when it's raining, your backpack becomes a front pack.
I know. I'm going to need you either all the way in or all the way out, please.
Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright. Of course, I can't read the chat because my glasses are covered in water. Never let a little rain take away from your day at the parks. Whew. The little lights aren't twinkling. Wait, there are lights? Thanks for noticing, Pickle Shake. It's not rain, it's just extra humidity. Oh. Cali River Rapids is only 10 minutes. People are getting on Cali River rapids just to dry off. Donna's like, it's just like Scotland. Liquid sunshine. Woo. I can't see out of my glasses. I mean, I normally would dry my glasses off with my shirt, but that's not happening. Ah, 'tis a sprinkle. You're exactly right. It can get a whole lot worse here. This is really nothing. I hope it stops before this evening. I don't want people at Mickey's Very Merry or Not So Scary Halloween party to have to put up with this. Whoa, is that sun? I think it's... Can't tell if that's sun, if there's a light above me. Guys, as we get to the end of our first week of September here, don't forget we are recognizing and celebrating Back to School September this month. And today, not the last day, you can find the link in the Amazon wish list. It's just the last day. We'll be talking about this particular teacher next week. We'll hope we shall have another teacher. We'll have a wish list for you. We hope that if you ever would like to, you can always save any of these links and go back in at any time throughout the year and see if there's still a need to provide for teachers. For us, it's just a great way to sort of spotlight and bring up the awareness of the fact that there are teachers out there in every community that do their best every day to teach our kids, and then they pick up the slack and they pay for supplies that really should be paid for elsewhere. So to all those teachers out there, thank you guys, the unsung heroes who do this all throughout the school year. It's not just September, but it gets really rough in the middle of the year, toward the end of the year, when you have to do things like buy your own copy paper, supply your own crayons, or even buy glue for your kids because you ran out of the glue you had from school supplies in the first 2 or 3 months. So if you see a link in our chat today for Tori Cresswell's kindergarten class, we would love for you guys to click that Amazon wish list, find an item or two that you feel would be great to supply. Pick that address, it goes directly to the Cresswell classroom. And thank you for being a community to support and look out for each other. We appreciate you guys. Hey, Surfer Girl, welcome in. Oh, wow. I did not know that they had closed this section off. I knew that the boneyard was going away. I didn't know that they were closing off this entire section. So to get to Restaurantosaurus and to Dinosaur, you have to go all the way around. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Well, well. How you doing, HR8 Night Eagle? Welcome in. Oh, sorry guys, I'm holding all of this with one hand. Whoa, whoa! I lost it. Sign says to go left. The mouse out front should have told you. Oh, poor Moana. Everybody's like, it's raining. I'm not looking for Moana. I'm looking for the cover. Ah, you can definitely still smell the barbecue though. You guys want to play in the puddles? I'll play in the puddles. All right, quick announcement. If you guys are going to be here the third weekend of October for the purpose of Run Disney's Wine and Dine Race Weekend, or just happen to be here that weekend at all, actually, we are going to be having our race weekend that weekend, as well as an ear-to-ear Magic Crew meetup. If you are interested, we will be having a Zoom call Monday, September 15th, to talk details about that weekend, racing, costumes, meetup times, and expected schedules. I anticipate it's probably going to be in the 7 o'clock hour, but we will have more details for you guys later. But for now, just remember that cute little dog has a poncho. No, just remember for now, Monday, September 15th, we'll have more details as well as the link to share with everybody, in hopes that you can come in, and we look forward to seeing our crew come in for Wine and Dine in the next few weeks. Thomas is going to be running the 5K on February 27th. Sweet. We'll be having a meetup that weekend as well. Hatbox Ghost says, I deserve to get some rain. I started off today's stream making fun of everybody with the rain and how we had nice blue weather. I was begging for it, wasn't I, Hatbox? Woo, we're getting there. Getting your bib the day before will be perfect, Thomas. You'll have plenty of time. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready to close on out for today. I'm going to step out of the way so others can get their awesome Tree of Life photos. As always, if we can help you guys when it comes to travel, reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Go to the travel services page, fill out one of the forms, let us know how we can help you book your next vacation, wherever it might be. Christy's asking for rain for her birthday. How you doing? As we close out today, guys, make sure to look out for each other. I hope to see you guys sometime over the weekend over in the patron chat. We've had several people this week join Patreon, and I hope you guys have already taken advantage of to get into and have some fun in our 24/7 chat. I may not always be chatting, but I'm always checking it to see what you guys are doing, and I love that I can get to see your side and hear what's going on in your lives, even when we're not streaming here on YouTube. Go check it out if you guys have never done so, and you can join for free to see some things, but the really cool things that come along with it are all inside on one of our 5 paid tiers, including the chat, and I look forward to chatting with all of our patrons this weekend. Thank you guys. Take care of one another. Look out for each other. And as we always say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine even on the rainiest of days. Be the sunshine on somebody else's day. Thank you guys so very much. Have a great one. Appreciate you guys so very much. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, Tori. Bye, Dopey Runner. See you later, Disney Lisa. Thanks a lot, Greg. Bye, Goofy Girl. Glad you could watch Special of the Lion King. Have a great weekend, Chemistry and Biology. Parks and Cruising family. Every little bit of rain is always ended up with a little bit of rainbow at the end, right? Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Thanks, Linda B. Bye, Kitten Duo. Bye, Leo. Bye, Isabel. See you, Haley. Be good, Pickle Shake. Next time, Torin. Thanks, Whitney. We'll see you later, Donna. Happy birthday, Christy. Thanks, Andrea. Bye, guys.